All right, I'm gonna come over here for a minute. As I try to get the rest of these notifications in. Y'all know the drill. I should know it. All right, Discord is good. All right. I'm going to Facebook real quick. All right, and then we open up Instagram real quick. What the freak? We're past the. Okay. Send that through. All right. I think we're ready to start, you guys. So we're going to go ahead and take ourselves over here. And today we are going to pick up where we left off on yesterday. So we did start coloring this page in of Mecha Man. So yeah, we just started it. We got a few things that we need to do with panel 1. I need to first off put in the highlights on Mecha Man himself. And then I need to do something with the rocks. and actually try to get some kind of like effects going to make it look like he's underwater and whatnot. So those are the things I still need to do on this panel. And then after that, we'll move on to the next panel. So we'll go from there. All right, so let me throw this on and we'll get right to it. But how is everybody doing? Happy Tuesday. Guys, we only got 2 days left of the year. 2 days left of 2025. Today and tomorrow, and then that's it. 2025 will be history. All right. So our last stream of the year is going to definitely be tomorrow. Because if I had to back out tomorrow, then today would have been the last stream of 2025. But I don't got no plans on canceling them all, so I may expect myself to be back on here with you guys for the final stream of 2025. All right. So what we are going to do now, we got the shadow situated on Mecha Man. Now we see to work on the highlights, which in this case, we got the layers already set for us. So we're going to go ahead and strive right into that. All right, so I need to get the lighter shade value. The moon, Slight Shaker. I love that. Hey, what's going on, Autumn? How you doing? What do you do? Okay, yeah, I think I used it this shade. All right. Let's go ahead and add some highlights to Mecha Man here. Yo, it's my, oh, you know what? Yo, every time I open this up, my cursor is like in a different place. Like I just fixed this not too long ago. Hey, congratulations. That's what's up. Yo, I just fixed this. I don't know why it's acting like this. Alright, I might need to close Clip Studio and open it back up. I don't know why it keeps doing that, honestly. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna close Clip Studio, you guys, and open this back up. So bear with me for 1 second. I tried that earlier, but I think it's actually Clip Studio that's doing that, to be honest. Hey, what's going on, Starface? What's up, what's up? I'm doing pretty good, can't complain, yo. You know? We're just up in here chilling. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Right. Hey, hey. All right, pretty much what I'm going to do up here in front of his face is just like focus on the main portion, which is the glass here, the globe. Ooh, Autumn's on that 3 stream streak. Hey, let's go. Let's turn it up. Let's go. Turn up. Yeah, she's always coming in here causing man, yo. It's all good. It happens. So what's going on with you guys today? But yeah, I think it's just Clip Studio doing that. Every time I come back to this, it's always being awkward. But I wonder if I happen to turn the software off when I'm not using it and then turn it back on for when I want to use it later. I wonder if that would help for me having to not deal with the issues with my brush cursor for it to be dislocated. I wonder if that would help. I feel that. So you're going to be busy on the final day of 2025. Yeah, I can't believe the year is going to be over. Because it kind of like reminds me that we already had just like starting the year off and whatnot. That's just my feeling. But, you know, time goes by too fast. That we're all just enjoying the moment, but then another year has gone past and we're starting a brand new year. It kind of gets to me. Hold on. Let's turn this off 1 minute. Right? Yo, you and me both. I 100% agree. Like, let's get out of this dump and let's go to a new year and start off fresh. Those are kind of vibes I'm actually having right now. Just thinking about it. Oh, you know what? Let's actually go ahead and simultaneously do the reflected highlights. It's been a minute since I did this. But yeah, at the same time, I'm just ready to start fresh and go into the new year. And hopefully this year I can like achieve more. If you know what I mean. Like, I want to try to start getting myself ready for like later in 2026 to where I finally can actually do my art show at Comic-Con. It'll be my first Comic-Con as an artist. So, yeah, I gotta kind of start getting myself prepared for that. So I got so much shopping I need to do. So it looks like I might need to rely on Amazon a bit. And probably like some of these other places. I think one of the first things I want to do is try to get my banner made. But I might need to like finalize it a little bit. And to tell you the truth, I might want to make that like one of my first projects to do when I like bring back all my regular projects next week on stream. So I want to try to start with that first. That way I know if I need to make any changes or what. So that's like one of the first things I want to do. And then I can like go from there. So what kind of goals do you guys have, if any, for the upcoming year? Hey, there we go. Yo, live stream is definitely, it's definitely something. Yo, I can't wait to see you live stream, man. I think it's gonna be pretty cool. Yep, definitely gotta complete those projects, that's for sure. Let's go. Yay. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're gonna have one hell of a good time, yo. Yes, sir. All right. Let's focus on the front piece right here. Now, here's the trick to why I gave this one extra highlight. It's peeking out slightly. So we got enough to actually put the highlight in right here. But on the other hand, this portion right here, this surface I'm only gonna do one highlight. Well, I could go extra if I wanted to, but the thing is this is not gonna be enough room to put in the highlight right in here. So we're just gonna do one highlight. Nope, yeah, ads coming up soon, you guys. Just a little FYI. All right, everybody else is gonna get both highlights here. I'm not sure, man. They just coming around at random times, trying to take viewers away from watching my stream just to look at some promotional stuff. But yeah, they don't exist in my world, yo. Honestly. Like, who needs those ads? You know? Alright, I'm gonna do the same deal right here to where there's not enough room. I'm only gonna do like one highlight. Okay. Let's go ahead and follow up some of these here. All right, let's go ahead and blend. All good. All right, that's not bad. Hold on, let me just like turn this up a little bit more. Okay, down here. Let me turn my light down because it's too high. Hold on, y'all. Ooh, okay. Yes, sir. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hydration, yo. Like I said, a few more places we need to get here. Sleepy break, you guys. All right, not bad. I think I'm doing a little bit of something right in here. Yo, what the heck? Okay, I was about to say. Get in there, guys. You guys can see the stream okay, can y'all? Oops, excuse me. All right, nice. Now you put it in. Let's push up the arm. No, 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 don't use that. All right, let's save right quick. Safety save. Hey guys, I'm gonna take a few minutes and run to the bathroom. So let me pause here for a minute, you guys. Feel free, as always, to talk amongst yourselves, and I'll be right back. So hang tight. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, here we go. Let's get back into the mix of things here. Yo, Itachi, what's up? Yo, you got a 35 streak going on, yo. Let's go. Let's turn it up. Turn it up. Yo, congratulations. Thank you, Autumn. Thank you, Starface. Yo, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hey, we're back. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Let's see. Are we not finished? London. Oh, I forgot about this down here. Let me knock that in real quick. Hey, there's not really any training for garbage men. They just pick things up as they go. Oh, yo, true facts. Yeah, they just gotta pick up everything as they go on with their route. That's funny. I pick it up as you go, yo. There ain't no training up in here. Because the job is pretty self-explanatory. Ew. I can just imagine. All right. Here we go. Let's see. I would probably prefer. Hold on, let me think. How should I do this? Shoot, you know what? Yeah, it's gonna probably be a little bit in the distance, but you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I'm not gonna be that selfish. With the highlight situation. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold back. Probably for up here on this face, it won't be any reflective highlights, but down here I can definitely do for sure. Let's see if I can get this part right here just a little bit. Oh, let me see something real quick. I'll tell you what, I want to try to keep these separate so that way I don't try to, like, confuse myself and whatnot. Let me go to my preferences here real quick. Because I know every time I try to go get my blend, I'm always using a liquefy. So I don't want to try to keep confusing myself. Oh, it won't work. Yikes. Tools, liquefy. We're gonna change that to V. From now on. Right now, make it a lot easier on me. Okay, try that. Trying to make things easier on myself, you guys. You know, I don't want to try to make things too complicated. All right, someone's going to have to be unhappy here. All right. All right, there we go. Let's see, let's come over here. Oh shoot, wrong layer. Let me try that again. Actually, I'm gonna do the technique that I learned before. Take my wand tool, select this. Gonna duplicate it. And we're gonna merge it with this original highlight layer below. Plain and simple. All right, and then let's go in here, do some follow-ups. Let's see, just do one highlight right here. Because these ain't gonna be exposed that good. All right, so based on our situation right here, I'm gonna say at least this part of his hand right here is gonna get the highlight, just one highlight. So not much to deal with right there. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna give it. All right. We'll worry about the back piece here in a minute. Let's go down here. All right, there we go. Let's get right here. Maybe just a pinch of light right here. Oh, dang, no. I did it again. Wrong layer. Crap. I messed up. Who am I kidding? Somebody please F's in the chat. F's in the chat, y'all. Yeah, who am I kidding? Hold on, I'm gonna see if this works. Guys, look at me. Your boy screwed up. You see me? Look directly at me in the eye right now. Your boy screwed up. I made one lousy mistake. Like, who am I kidding? Man, I'm mad, I'm mad. See, that's what I get for messing up one small step. Right? Yo, it definitely is. was like, ooh, I'm kidding. Like I'm like all in the zone and suddenly I just like screwed up somewhere. Talking about being a pro artist. All right, now we can do put the highlights. All right, that's all I'm giving it. Let's go ahead and blend. Oh, guys. So I said I was gonna do a children's stream tomorrow, but I'm gonna hold off on it because I do wanna like try to put my focus on Super 6 Origins for tomorrow and Friday. And then Saturday, I want to focus on my art piece because next week, on the first full week of the year, I am going to be missing one day of stream because your boy got a meeting that he has to go to and whatnot. And it's going to kind of affect things a little bit. So that's why I'm saying I'm going to work on Super 6 Origins tomorrow and Friday, and then Saturday all day I'll work on my illustration piece. Yes, sir. And then since I'm going to miss next Friday, I'm going to dedicate next Saturday's stream to Super 6 Origins. So I think that'd be the plan. Okay, the only other thing I need to focus on right now with the highlights is just the back piece. Now, just to tell you the truth, it's not gonna get the entire highlights. It's just gonna have one highlight itself. So I can just start that out there right now. Where I got this set up. So we're just gonna do one highlight. Let's see, we can do it right here. Down here. All right, let's go ahead and blend these in. Okay. I think we're done with the highlights, you guys. All right. Yeah, that should be enough. Let's see, let's go ahead and save. All right. Now let me ask myself this: do I want to put some whim lighting on here? Whim lights. And the answer is yes. So let's do that. And no bounce light, because he's not really like gonna have like no kind of light reflecting off of anything. So we'll be good on that. Oh guys, I'm about to bring it back. Your favorite magic shaper. Yours truly. Here we go. Y'all ready? Oh, thank you, Autumn. Unstretch. I'm just gonna stretch my arms because I got up not too long ago. So I'm just gonna stretch my arms right now. All right. And let me check my posture. All right, we're good. We're good. Thank you for those redemptions on them. I definitely do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we are getting a raid. Who we got? Yo, OG coming in with a party of two. Yo, what's going on, my dude? How you doing? How's your stream? How does it go? What's up? What's up? Yeah, buddy. Yo, what's up, Spartan? How you doing? Welcome on in. OG, how was your stream? What was you getting into today? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm not doing too bad, you know. Just up in here chilling. Uh-oh, Artax? Oh, bad. I'm ready. Is it already in the server? Yo, thank you for shouting out OG Starface. Appreciate it, yo. Guys, if y'all watching my stream, definitely go check out Delon Ojima. He's an amazing artist. He works on his graphic novel and does all these wonderful character drawings and whatnot. So, guys, go check him out. Give him that love and support. Hit him up and that follow. Give him that love and support. What y'all waiting for? Y'all living on a walk. Go over there and do it because I said so. It'll make me happy. It'll make him happy. It'll make all of us happy. So, guys, go do it. Hit him up. Check him out. All right, let me go ahead and put that up. For those that came in with OG's Ray, if you guys don't know who I am Keeman. I'm a comic artist, graphic designer, illustrator, and I make my own comic called Super 6 Origins. And I am also a fellow member of Artists Together. So if you guys want to check that out, all you gotta do is type in exclamation point AT. That will link to the Discord. Check out the Discord and all the info will be in there. And hey, feel free to join in if you're interested. So definitely check that out. And my comic, Super 6 Origins, the first issue is available the week for free digitally over on Global Comics. So if you want to check that out, I would definitely check that out over there. And also, I got physical copies available. So if you guys want to buy yourself a copy, definitely visit my online store and you can purchase one from there. So definitely do that. There's only a few copies left. So if I were you, I would definitely get yourselves a copy while you still can. So definitely be sure to check that out. Oh, he got you. Oh my. But anywho, what we do on this channel is that we do art 100% of the time, but if we're not doing art, then we may be doing other things, either doing a community movie night on my Discord server or a gaming stream here on Twitch. So we'll do either one of those from time to time alternatively. But 100% of the time we do art on this channel, so that's what we are all about. So definitely thank you guys for coming in with the raid. You guys are the best. So definitely thank you guys for coming in. All right, let's see here. Let's see what the art taxes are about here. Oh, is he? I got a feeling they got a thing going on. Oh, hey, all good with me, yo. You guys spend time with Raven, hey, so be it. You know, they deserve that R&R. Well deserved. All right, let me put this up for you guys right quick. Show you what OG was working on. Ooh, hey, that sounds like a good get together. Let's see, I'm gonna switch it back over here. Let me open up Discord. All right, this is what OG was doing, you guys. Let's see, I'm gonna bring it up a little bit. See how you guys can get a better look. Hope you guys can see that okay. But yeah, that's what he was doing. So this is another character that he did. Yeah, this is pretty dope. I dig it. Yes, sir. So he did that, and then he got something else down here that he did. Bet. All right, and then he also did this. Yo, I really love this, man. Pretty cool. Looks like she's playing soccer or something, or she just like kicking the soccer ball. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. Yeah, she even got like some good balance. I can definitely see. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So legit. Awesome stuff. I see you say you got something here in studies. Let me take a look. Okay, bet. Let's see this here. So it looked like he was working on some more poses. Now that's not bad. Like you got like some kind of good stance going on here. Pretty cool. Nice. Yo. I love how you did the torso on her. That's pretty legit. Oh, wait, it is. Yo, look at me. Let's go. Yo, I really love the stance that you put me in. That's pretty neat. You did great. Right? I really dig this. Nice pose that you gave me. Oh my god, you trying to make me a girl. Oh my gosh. Y'all crazy. Oh man, I can't. And see, this is the sketch of the drawing we was just looking at. Now that's not bad. That's pretty cool, man. I love the poses that you came up with. Y'all really trying to gender bend me? Oh my goodness. Oh my. Yo, OG, thank you for sharing this. You did great. Awesome stuff. Thank you, thank you. Great stuff. Let's see, let's give him another shout out. They really want my Monopoly money. They need to go get a J or a B. Let me stop. So what I'm working on, for those that are just tuning in, I am working on Mecha Man. That's the prologue I'm working on. That's gonna be like a follow-up to the second issue of Super 6 Origins. So basically, I'm introducing a new character and everything. They're gonna pretty much act like a side supporting character rather to the Super 6, right? And then at some point down the road, I'm actually gonna be giving him his own comic as well and everything. So that's what I'm planning on doing. But right now, I'm just like doing a prologue just to introduce him a little bit and all that other good stuff. So that's what I'm doing here. So this panel is nearly complete. I got like a couple other things I need to do once I'm done putting in the rim lights. Yo, I really love this threader on Clip Studio. Well, you know, I did it with my old computer, but it was sluggish. And your boy just didn't have time to wait around. Like I really wanted to get this done and whatnot. But yo, I'm telling y'all, this new mini PC is giving me justice right now. Like, I couldn't ask for anything better. Let's see, we're gonna actually put that above the line art. If I can find it, there we go. All right. I think it's set here. All right, I'm not gonna add no bounce light to it. But what y'all guys think so far? How's this looking? a save. All right, we are ready to work on the walks. Mecha Man is done right here. So what we need to do is we are evidently going to put in some shadows and highlights. This one shadow and one highlight is all I need to put in. I'm not gonna like try to like overexpose it. And then I'm gonna like come in with some follow-ups as well. With some texture and all that other jazz. Alright, so I need to come back down here. So this coming in with some basic shadows. Yeah, I think I'm using this. Alright, here we go. Now, I could go a little deeper on the shadows, you guys, but just not on the highlights, since I'm not going to try to like overexpose all the things that's not going to get that much attention. I don't think we did that yet. Oh, gee, this is for you. I don't think the one did the second shout out that I requested it. So I'm gonna give it to you right here. So again, you guys, make sure you go check him out. Hit him up with that follow. That guy show support for all fellow streamers and creators. All right, and then let's go ahead and touch up on the other rock. So down here, definitely for sure, that's where it's gonna get it at. So that's just I go crazy with it. Let me make sure I got the right color. Because to me, I don't think I do. Okay, you know what? I'm tripping. All right, let's actually use this. Yeah, take that out. All right, let's follow it up here. All right, let's go ahead and blend. Okay. The save. All right, now we're just going to do one highlight. Let's see, I know there's going to be like a peak right here so we can actually do it. All right, that's all it needs. All right, let's come over here. All right, let's go ahead and blend. All right, let's save that. And then what we need to do is add some rock texture to both of these rocks, right? So I am gonna need to take my wand tool. Let's see, I'm about to turn off my core for a minute so I can set this up. So I'm gonna turn all these off for a minute. That way I can get myself situated. I know I didn't get it down here as I should have. You know, it really makes sense to actually do that. So I'm gonna do it real quick before I add in the rock texture. It's not too late. But it's only fair that I do it. All right, let me just follow up on this one more time. All right. Let's see. Let's go up here. Actually, I'm going to say right quick. To tell you the truth, I'm actually going to put on top of my color layer, right? Add in some rock texture, so I'm going to make a texture layer. And then let's switch over to my 1, 2. Let me switch to my lasso. All right, and then we're going to do the same thing over here. No, I don't want all the panels. I just want to focus on this, what we call it right now. All right. So with that being said, I'm going to need my texture layer. Let's see, the gritty texture is what? Let's bring that up. All right, that's what it's looking like. Let me not use that. Let's try something else. And then to tell you the truth, I might need a shop for it. So give me a second, you guys. my gosh, we got another raid. Who we got? Whoa, State Drawing coming in with a party of 2. Hey, welcome on in. How's your stream? Okay, yeah, this is something I do need. Thank you for shouting out State Drawing Starface. I appreciate it. Guys, if y'all watching my stream, definitely go check out State Drawing channel. They're an artist, I believe, and they do great things on their channel as well. So definitely go over there, check them out, give them that love and support. What y'all waiting for? Y'all loving under a walk. Go over there and do it because I said so. It'll make me happy. It'll make him happy. It'll make all of us happy. So guys, go do it. Check them out. Yo, what's going on, Stay? How you doing? Nothing much. I'm just up here working on my prologue comic and all that good stuff. How's your stream? Oh, okay. I definitely need this. Let's go ahead and download. What was you doing? Oh, for real? Yo. Hey, family portraits is definitely a good thing to do, man. That's what's up. Was you doing like a digital painting, or was that a traditional kind of thing that you was doing? That's actually pretty cool. Right? I have to agree 100%. Definitely love doing family portraits. Ah, that's what's up. Yo, traditional is not bad. 100% I have to agree that you're actually learning to do like traditional art and all that. That's pretty cool. Honestly, I'm talking myself to getting back and doing traditional art myself, but I just been like staying consistently doing like digital art and all that. But I'm gonna try to bring it back eventually. Dave, you got anything you want to share? You are more than welcome to post it in the Discord, so feel free to do that if you want. And for those that are coming in with State Drawings Ready, if you guys don't know who I am Keeman. I'm a comic artist, graphic designer, illustrator, and I make my own comic called Super 6 Origins. And I am also a fellow member of Artists Together, so if you guys want to check that out, all you gotta do is type in !AT. They have a link to the Discord. Check out the Discord and all the info will be in there. So feel free to join in if you guys are interested. And Super 6 Origins, the first issue, is available to read for free over on Global Comics. So if you guys want to check that out in the digital format, that's where it's going to be at. So feel free to check that out. And I also got physical copies available for purchase if you guys want a physical copy of the book. So definitely visit my online store. You can purchase one from there. Now, mind you, there's only a few copies left, so if I were you, I would act fast and get yourself a copy while y'all still can. So definitely feel free to check that out as well. So definitely feel free to look at all that if you guys are interested in my book. And what we do here on this channel is that we do art 100% of the time, but if we're not doing art, then we may be doing something else, either doing a community movie night on my Discord server or a game stream here on Twitch. So we'll do either one of those from time to time. But 100% of the time, we do art on this channel. So that's what we are all about. So definitely thank you guys for coming in with the raid. Much appreciated. Alright, so what I'm doing today, you guys, for those that are just tuning in, I am working on my prologue comic for the end of my second issue of Super 6 Origins. So this is called Mecha Man. So this is the mini comic I'm doing here. And I'm going to show you guys what it's looking like so far. Oh, bet. Most definitely. No problem. Definitely thank you for the raid, man. I really do appreciate it. Let me show you guys this here. So this is what the current page is looking like right now that I'm working on. So I'm just like in the mix of getting the first panel wrapped up in color and all that. So that's what I'm gonna be doing for the rest of these panels. Is I'm gonna come in with color, and I'm also gonna like do the details and all that good stuff. So that's pretty much what we are doing right now as we speak. But overall, it's just a short comic that I'm doing for the second issue. After the second issue, this is like a follow-up. But I'm going to be doing that for all the other issues that I'm going to be working on down the road. That way I'm like introducing like new characters and all that. So that's pretty much what I'm doing with this, for example. But other than that, let me hold on, am I following you, Cedron? Let me make sure I am. Hopefully I am. And I'm gonna look right now. If I'm not, then I'm not doing myself justice. Yikes, I'm not. Yo, I'm gonna do something in return here. Alright, I just gave you a follow back, my dude. We definitely gotta show support for all of our creators, you guys. If you got your drawing in my Discord, I'll definitely take a look at it and we can share it with the class. I would probably post it in the finished art section. That's how I would put it at, is finished and all that. But if it's not done and you still want to share it off, then you can post it in the work in progress section. All right, let's try these out here. Let's see, I'm gonna put these in my brush palette. Let's see, so basically it's just like layers of walks and all that stuff that I'm gonna put in. Let me think. All right, so let's go ahead and build off of this here. Right, check this out. So pretty much you're just gonna like go crazy with it and all that. Actually, better yet, I'm just gonna look at this example. That way I can see what I'm going for. So try this. Just gonna like bring it out. Have like layers of texture going here. And all that wonderful stuff. And let's see, if I wanted to, I'm gonna actually change my thickness up a little bit. Let's see, let's go for 300. Make it a little bit more thicker. Like so. And then I want to give it an edge. So I'm going to use my edge brush. Just edge it out a little bit. Like so. All good, man. All good. Yeah, if you gotta lurk and do it after streaming stuff, then you good, man. But thank you again for the raid, though. I appreciate it. Let's see, did he post anything in the Discord? Yeah, if you got a rated 1, it's all good. Thank you, Starfish, for giving St. John another shout out. So, guys, make sure you go check him out. Check out his channel. Give him that love and support.
What stood out to you in 2025?
Ooh, a lot of negativity, I would say.
But as we heard,
Let me see. Did he post it?
not all. What made it a good year?
Oh, okay.
I would say this year I really
All right, let me show you guys this.
think that's really happy.
Time for another show and tell session. Guys, check this out.
But I think we have both.
So this is what St. John did. So this is a family portrait that he was working on.
For 2026.
Yo, I really dig this.
But I'm very realistic.
Definitely making like great progress here so far.
We thought it there and
Like I have to say that this is like great skills that he's actually putting out here.
usually the couple will anchor starting Monday. For now, I'm Jerika Duncan. Thank you so much for watching.
Yo, this is pretty dope, my dude.
Can't do that. Sitting at
I can't wait to see when this all finished and everything.
have to get
Pretty cool stuff, right, you guys? Hey, this is definitely looking awesome so far. Definitely can't wait to see this when it's finished. Great progress.
Pretty damn high. In live at 11, several people displaced after a fire tears through a town hall with what family is saying and what we know from the investigation so far. Reigniting the debate and challenging Ohio's marijuana law. House supporters are fighting back against changes to so-called intoxicating hemp. Tonight, a local coverage live at 11.
Local 12 knows every dollar counts. So Consumer Solutions
Oh, come on.
is on Local 12 and 24/7 on local12.com.
Yeah, that looks amazing.
super blue morning. Records, hospitalizations. She's pregnant. The ER.
Alright,
And the
let's get back here to this.
huge turnout could turn into a super spreader event. Then, human chain heroes. The car dangling after spinning
And let's see, I want
the
to
road.
probably like duplicate this,
Plus,
right?
search for missing Camilla.
Citizens slid joining the hospital
And, like,
team who vanished.
Merge it below.
People don't just vanish into thin air.
But hold on, let me hold off on that a minute because I still got to do the other one.
Cold cases, the Zodiac Killer, the Black Dahlia, and are they connected? Has this codebreaker finally solved the killings? Taylor Swift's Christmas tip surprise.
Absolutely blown away. That's an entire paycheck for me.
I just need a
Inside
layer. That's all I need.
Hello, and thanks for joining us as we wrap up 2025. Doctors are warning of a super flu. There's already a massive outbreak in England. Now it's here. Generate the woman who not only has
All right.
super flu, but she's also
Now, let's go ahead and duplicate.
the super flu is here and it's wreaking havoc across the nation.
It seems like everyone is getting the flu. The Centers for Disease Control report cases spiking.
All right, we're going to merge below.
Rapid escalation of cases. So far, 4.6 billion cases have been reported.
Duplicate again.
1,000 hospitalizations, 1,900 deaths.
Merge below.
New York State just experienced the highest number of flu cases
All right.
reported in a single
How you guys like that?
symptoms in
Now, I'm not done yet because there's one more thing I want to add to this. I want to add in some
those stricken with the super flu
algae and whatever, some kind of like grass and all that stuff. Just to give it like an actual sea life look and all that cool stuff. So let me go back over here. Like seaweed.
She said that the hospital. The super flu variant originated in Europe, and there's been reports of voluntary health checks at airports in the USA for international travelers.
With millions of people flying over the holidays, it's a smart idea to take precautions. Where you sit on the plane can actually help you dodge the super flu. Dr. Michael Dado said, stay away from aisle seats.
It certainly provides you a protective barrier against additional passengers while walking by or in the seats next to you.
So that's a better sleeper home.
Absolutely.
Another tip, turn on the overhead air vent to create a zone of clean air in front of your face.
Even if you just put it on for just a moderate amount of speed, it does provide this invisible layer of protection around you.
If you're high risk of complications,
All right, I think this might do me justice here.
careful about your New Year's
All right,
plan.
there we feel you.
Another way the massive crowd ringing in the new year in Times Square won't turn into a super flu super spreader event. Stephen David reports today the iconic ball drop got a test run.
3, 2, 1.
Looking good. That's the message after a test run of the legendary New Year's ball drop in Times Square today. Outgoing New York Mayor Eric Adams pretty sure though worried about security.
We will have
Let's see, what's this?
teams, officers on horsebacks, or on trains, subway stations, and in helicopters, and on boats.
According to one new survey, 25% of Americans plan to ring in 2026 with friends and family. Now, the rest figure maybe the safest and smartest thing to do
Let's see, let me do this.
all together, stay right home. For those homebodies, there'll be plenty of entertainment. Ryan Seacrest will, as usual, host Pink Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve.
We have got at midnight a legend performing under Diana Ross. She's going to do a medley of songs.
And that's right, the great Diana Ross performing live at the crossroads of the world. CBS will feature New Year's Eve Live, Nashville's Big Bang.
Well, what about grass? 'Cause that's pretty much what I'm gonna look for.
Anderson Cooper and Andy Cohen will pull off their double act on CNN. The other big TV event, the finale of the Netflix blockbuster Stranger Things, which starts streaming on December 31st. I need you to fight one last time. But for those planning to join the biggest outdoor party of all time, Square, you better bundle up. It's expected to be one of the oldest New Year's Eves in years.
Just warm it so you can enjoy the moment.
Let's see. Oh, what's this? Hold on. I think I got this before.
They grinding treacherous. The husband and wife ended up losing control of their SUV, finding themselves stuck, dangling above a ravine. It could have ended in disaster if not for good Samaritans who came to the rescue by forming a
Okay, yeah, this is what I'm looking for.
Up ahead, a car is skidding off the treacherous, snow-covered mountain road.
All right, this is what I need here.
Hero immediately jumps into action. What he finds is startling. The SUV has flipped on its side. You can see the wheels. still
All right, let me go ahead and re-download that.
The very situation. There is one lucky break. A tree stump is keeping the car from plunging into the ravine below. There's a man and woman and their two dogs inside. The hero, an Army staff sergeant on his way to Lake Tahoe with his family, organizes a human chain. All these strangers risk their lives and hold on to the SUV.
All right, I think that's all I need for right now.
Out unscathed. Wild weather is looking up all over the USA. This is what it looked like in Montana. In South Carolina, a giant inflatable snow globe broke free and rolled across town.
I could use the seaweed, but no, I won't. I just want like the moss and everything,
Outside.
just like randomly scattered all over the rocks. That's all I want right now.
Practicing his golf swing at a driving range, suddenly stopped. Takes down the safety net.
still no sign of the teenager who walked out of her home on Christmas Eve in her pajama bottoms and never came home. While cops desperately looked for clues, there were also citizens' sleuths on the case, sharing every
Alright,
tidbit.
so let's go ahead and
New clues are
put that
The
over
investigation
here.
of the 19-year-old beauty who vanished on Christmas Eve. They're coming from citizen sleuths who are using all their investigative skills to search for Camila Olmos. This surveillance photo shows Camila at her car at 7 a.m. Was someone watching her? Yes, according to this citizen sleuth.
There can be a current image of a truck sitting just kind of behind the bumper, and it looks like
All right.
it's on the road. I do sort of see something there.
Camila's phone was found on her bed with
Let's see, I'm gonna do this with my grass screen.
about why she
I'll make another layer.
car.
Personally, I think she got it's harder.
Camila's recent breakup with her boyfriend is a factor in her disappearance. We need to point out that Nathan
Got my
Goodall
Copic set here.
of any involvement in the disappearance.
It looks like this is turning out into a runaway case. But Camilla just had a very bad breakup with her boyfriend, which she fell into a deep dark place, and she's having trouble seeing light.
We spoke to one of the citizens sleuths who asked to be identified as Jasmine.
I don't think
Here we
that she
go.
was swapped off talking with the mother.
Alright, so we're gonna come in here.
Actual feed coming in from the conversation.
We're just gonna like decorate. And actually, we can also turn on the oil and all the other stuff again.
Have also show Camila walking along the road on the morning she did.
Now I can see what's what.
From her home. Are your concerns at this point that she's been kidnapped for human trafficking? What are your concerns?
My concerns are that we might be looking at all the wrong places, or just that she might not even be in the same city as us anymore.
Camila's mother said it's unusual and out of character for her daughter to leave her phone at home. Marjorie Taylor
Okay.
Greene, who
So this is the last thing we need to put in. You guys.
close ally, she's now taking on the women surrounding the president, calling them the way they dress and the over-the-top cosmetic procedures she says they're getting.
She said, what? Marjorie Taylor Greene has unleashed a standing critique of the women closest to President Trump. A former ally now turned on Trump. I've always been uncomfortable with how these women puff up their lips and enlarge their breasts, she tells the New York Times. I never liked the Panda Mar-a-Lago's sexualization. She doesn't name names, but could she be referring to Homeland Security Secretary Christy Mills, dubbed Ice Barbie? Nothing prepares you. Daughter-in-law Laura Trump.
And then if you want to, you guys, we can also blur it in as well.
Recently photographed her Vanity Fair with what looks like needle marks on her top lip. We spoke to her.
Just give like a little stain.
It's when the Botox is done to the point where the forehead can't move at all. The brows drop, leave it a little stiff. And then the cheeks are overfilled, and the lower lips are overfilled. And then the lips are overfilled, which is out of proportion with the
But I'm not gonna try to go all the way in with it. Let's say I'm gonna end up losing the texture and whatnot.
It always looks impeccable.
And then we're gonna do the same thing over here.
I was told a traitor by a man that I fought for 6 years for.
Now the Georgia Congresswoman has launched her Slaughtering Road housing on MAGA house.
They are two of the longest unsolved crimes in American history.
Just like that.
Yeah, killer went to 5 murders and Black Dahlia, the killing of a
All right.
Hollywood hopeful.
Oh, and we need bubbles. So let me actually make an effect layer for that.
As this man solved 2 notorious cold cases, Los Angeles, 1947, aspiring actress Elizabeth Short is found brutally murdered on a vacant lot. She became known as the Black Dahlia.
So I'm gonna put this right above here.
22 years later, the Zodiac killer shot 6 men and women in San Francisco over a 10-month period, charging police with letters written in code, signed with the Zodiac symbol. The murders have inspired books and movies. They're among the most famous in the annals of crime. Now, a cold case investigator said,
Let's see. I think I have one in here.
Alex Faber said he cracked this code sent by the Zodiac killer in 1970. He claims it says, "My name is Marvin Merrill." Who was Marvin Merrill? That was an alias. His real name was Marvin Merrill.
Someone want some bubbles?
Former boyfriend.
And was also one Marine.
The Black Dahlia was basically a jealous boyfriend who wanted to kill himself.
That is correct.
Barbosa was a suspect in the Black Dahlia case, but was never
All
charged.
right, we're gonna make this
A police sketch of the man.
an effect layer.
Alex Faber said the Black Dahlia was likely murdered.
Thank you, Starface.
Cabin.
Thank you, thank you.
Hotel. Want to know? That is the Zodiac.
I believe that this was the inspiration.
Appreciate it.
Some 22 years later.
And how do you feel knowing that had the Black Dahlia murder been solved, based on what you believe, there would have been no Zodiac killer?
Effect. So then I'm gonna add the bubbles in.
Alex Faber says each of the 6 Zodiac murders relates in some way to places and events in the life of the Black Dahlia. Marvin Marbolis died in 1993. Among his possessions, a sketch of a new woman he called Elizabeth.
Just to give some clarity that we're underwater.
We'll be back with much more inside edition to this.
Next, hold on to your seat.
The most dramatic moments caught on tape for 2025.
Yes, Taylor Swift's Christmas tip surprise.
Absolutely blown away. That's an entire paycheck for me.
All right. Let's see. I wanna make those pop out a little bit more, so I'm gonna switch that to a screen. Either that or overlay. Or what about a?
Why magic? It's the best.
All right, they can show up a whole lot better like this.
In case of that, it's not one of that. That's my go-to.
All right.
But you didn't save the birds. The king always comes first.
Let's see. I'm not gonna do nothing with the back piece right now.
Hey, Joe,
Because he's just like standing there,
best of me.
just looking at his surroundings and whatnot. But you are gonna see the jetpack piece blowing out and the future panels here as he's moving all over the ocean and whatnot. So you'll be seeing that. All right. So that leaves me with one more thing that we need to do. Now, guys, to really make it look like that he's underwater, we need to filter out this panel, right? So what we're gonna do, you guys, is we are gonna do like a copy of layers here from the effects
The big rent increases, asking the question you want to know if there is any violation
to
of
the colors.
trust.
Actually, not just the colors, but the background here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna probably bump this up a bit so they're like close together.
They're the big moments that had on policy racing in 2025. Watching three teenagers terrorize a man
Right.
appearing at the front door in Virginia in scary Halloween costumes.
So let's go ahead from here to the effect layer.
No charge.
Select all those.
You've never seen a statue.
I want to group them together, right?
Destroying display cases, stuffing jewelry, shopping bags,
And then what we're gonna do
trapped inside.
is that we are gonna
What they do?
duplicate this group, right?
And there were amazing natural phenomena on tape. Look at this ball.
And then let's see,
Now,
with the copy layer, we're gonna come in with a filter, right?
landed on a house in Georgia, coming straight from the ceiling.
And we're not gonna do that. We gotta actually open the folder.
Medical know-how for fractions. Good Samaritans helped lift the chopper off the stricken victims. Pilot, nurse, and paramedic on board were all and a small plane made
My.
standing on the goal. Baby-faced pilot is wanted to be alive. There was also this amazing rescue after a pilot made an emergency landing just off the beach in Oak Island, North Carolina. First responders on the jet ski pulled the pilot with the white sneaker feet first out of the flooded cockpit. Then they got the pilot onto a board attached to the jet ski.
We did this before. Let me figure out how we did it.
Here,
Still to come, Taylor Swift's Christmas tip surprise. Absolutely blown away. That's an entire paycheck for me.
Closed caption sponsorship for Inside Edition is brought to you by.
Come on, man. The heart's so big in your mind, much. Hey, try you out.
Actually, I'll tell you what.
Potential 24-hour credit.
There's a better way to do this.
Serious. I feel delicious.
I think what we need to do is probably merge these together, right? So we'll merge them and come in with the filter 2. We'll do a motion blur, right? Let's see who it looks like at 20. Okay, that'll be too much. I think we'll do 15.
Design you feel in every detail. Technology as innovative as it is effortless. These are luxuries you don't have to wait for. This is Buick. Now.
Smooth.
Exceptional by design.
Get 0.9% APR at least 2020.
Yeah, we're gonna keep it in both directions.
Get up to 3,000 See your tri-state Buick.
All right. How's that look, you guys?
First thing I got in the mail.
It's over there.
Does that look like that we are actually underwater or what?
You're buying life.
How's that look to you guys?
Been to the grocery store lately. The last thing we need is another bill.
That's exactly why we need life insurance. It can help pay those bills. Funeral costs too. Take a look at this. Cost pennies a day.
That's right. Rates for colonial and life insurance started.
So look at this. So we got how I was before,
35 cents a day.
and then this is how it's looking now with the blur
Lifetime
effect.
rate guaranteed. The rate is guaranteed, and so is your acceptance.
So that definitely looked like it's on the water, right?
There are medical questions or physical exam.
I'm pretty sure some of y'all might have seen this before.
Call for more information and your free gift today.
Call 1-800-253-3556 for free information and a free beneficiary plan. That's 1-800-253-3556.
All right.
1-800-253.
So other than that, I think we're done with panel one, you guys.
Follow your schedule. When you need help now, there's Beacon Now.
So I'm gonna go ahead and save.
Active families and everyone in between. With convenient locations and Saturday hours.
All right, panel one is done.
It's on your schedule. No appointment necessary. Our nationally recognized doctors will see you as soon as possible, helping you get back to the moments that matter. Your care is our urgency. That's
All right.
the difference. Immerse yourself in the splendor of the holiday season and continue
So let's go ahead and close frame one,
from 18 brands and 15 dealerships.
right? Let's see, I'm gonna skip this frame number 3 because that one looks pretty simple and easy to do. I'm not really gonna do too much with it. Yeah, there's not really much to do here. But what I am gonna do right now is I'm gonna need my reference of my 2 villains here. So I'm gonna get both of those open.
But did frame one of the bills as a Mecha. We turn now to Megan Alexander for today's Inside Field. Megan. Thank you, Eva. We have your morning play.
So guys, there we need Mr. Bubbles.
We're talking about the Cuisinart Coffee Center 12-cup coffee maker and single serve brewer.
And Mr. Bubbles is what I'm gonna build off of right now since he's in this third panel by himself with his hands twirling around a giant bubble and whatnot. So we're gonna just focus on him right now. So basically we just need the color of the gloves and his spandex. So that's all we need.
75 hours.
So let's jump right in.
It's right into your pocket. What's the deal? $40. $10.
Hey, you turn off the sketch. As usual, we're gonna put the flats in. I'm not just gonna straight up color this in. I'm gonna actually put in the flat colors. All right.
Thank you, Anna, for more information about these fields and the QR code below. And Eva, back to you now. Thanks again.
Let's see. I think I'm gonna use green.
Home Invader.
So I'm gonna go to my standard color set.
It's fine. I just moved into my first home. I love it. It's great, but it's all carpet.
Excuse me. Not bad.
We're here to help you. McSwain has thousands of options. Hassle-free installation.
All right, and let's see. Let's go to my last field. Actually,
During our
enclosing field 2.
celebrate with savings on all flooring.
Turn off the button.
Here to give it everything we've got. Planet Fitness.
I'm gonna see if I can like try to get everything in one go around. If not, I'm gonna have to cut some corners.
Deal ends December 31st.
It's the season of new traditional sales event at Big Swing Kia.
Hey, it worked.
29 Kia K4.
How about that?
Know your budget? Shop by payment.
However,
Kia at Big Swing Kia.
we don't want this little piece right here.
Blowout.
So we need to take that out.
Savings for you. Like
So I'll come in with my transparent.
Your samples. Don't miss incredible
Let me get rid of that.
savings.
Oops.
Buy one, get one free. Or a free adjustable base with any Simmons World
Just like that.
purchase. And get a free $300 gift card to select premium mattresses. Pay over time with 48 months interest-free financing. Plus free delivery. The year-end mattress blowout is going on now only at Furniture Fair. Who or what? Hiding behind the couch. Next.
Travel consideration provided by
Here I am, future chaperone. Before helping prevent my being Culipta, it was hard keeping plans. And look at me now. You'll never truly forget my ring, but you live
All right.
making more zero.
Everything looks good.
To help give that forget, you get my brain feeling. Don't take it allergic. Stop taking
All right, let's save.
reactions like trouble breathing, face slip or tongue swelling, itching, or rash. Tell your doctor about increased blood
All right, now we can add a color layer.
in fingers or toes. Ask your doctor about Culipta to help prevent migraine.
Stay tuned. There's more excitement to come.
In case of surprise damage. And in case of surprise.
All right,
This time you took the triple H so you know you're covered.
I'm gonna go in here. We're gonna separate out the gloves first.
Because you're pretty sure.
Right.
You just got it.
Finally today, an uninvited guest.
Okay, this woman will
All right, check this out, you guys.
inside her house. He's hiding behind the couch.
Look who's back.
It's a brown hall. And it's is.
Get up, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going out of my house, out of my house. Well, he went right outside. We'll see you next time.
Design you feel in every detail. Technology as innovative as it is effortless. These are luxuries you don't have to wait for. This is Buick. Now, Buick. Exceptional by design. Get 0.9% APR on these 2025 Buick models, plus current eligible non-GM owners get up to $3,000 allowance on Encore GX. See your tri-state Buick dealer.
East Plaza's big New Year's Day event for 1 day only. New Year's Day from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. Millions of dollars.
All right, we'll use some leftover 10.
Inventory will all be marked down. Hundreds of 2025 floor models, scratch index, and millions of
There we go.
pools, spas, pool tables, saunas, fireplaces, massage chairs.
Let's see, the shop's gonna be the same color.
Many items at or below. Skip every refinancing until May of 2027. New Year's Day only, 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. at Watson's.
I slipped a $3,000 can and rolled up on top of my leg. They rushed me to the hospital. Just so happened, a commercial came on about Morgan Morgan, and I always remember them saying for the people. They ended up getting me
Like so.
more than what they
Cheap Sweaty Chevrolet. Together, let's
All right, and I need
2026 November.
to come up over here.
Yeah, Turbomax. Cheap Sweaty Chevrolet.
I'll tell you what, I need to actually get the Clip Studio file open, actually. Let me do that right now.
Over mine. Her new journey with weight loss drugs. And the surprising reason she quit alcohol.
I don't even recognize the name now.
Then the Rhino Family Motors powerhouse attorney Robert Shapiro sounds off. And why he says this case doesn't compare to the O.J. Simpson trial. Plus, Cindy Crawford's son is ongoing mental health struggles.
Got rid of this man every day by a lot.
After revealing drug use by the handful, Why Presley Gerber says he's now stable.
At least all right for the time being.
Then, star couples news. I'm having the best time. Glenn Powell ready to ring in the new year with a Landman star, and Dakota Johnson, a new musician's muse. Plus, Italy in Paris, Rome, and next Greece.
Send me a postcard, okay?
Early ET's with the cast breaking down all of season 5's burning questions. I immediately called her. I get it. And it's official. Chris Hemsworth bringing the love
Oh, are y'all guys ready for the joke of the day?
to Avengers Doomsday.
Because I almost forgot about it.
Now. Entertainment tonight, plenty of star headlines to get to on this Tuesday, so let's kick things off with tonight's top story.
Hi, I'm Oprah. I don't even recognize the woman anymore. 4 years ago, I couldn't walk down 2 steps without great pain. My knees really against themselves. And that's when it started.
4 years ago, Oprah's knee surgery. 2.5 years ago, a new journey with GLP-1 meds. Now, as Oprah approaches her 72nd birthday, she's gone from 211 pounds to her goal weight, which in the past was 160 pounds. But the most surprising effect from the prescription shots? She no longer takes tequila shots, telling People magazine she's completely alcohol-free. Quote, I could outdrink everyone at the table. I literally had 17 shots one night. I haven't had a drink in years. The fact that I no longer even have a desire for it is pretty amazing.
What's going on? Please sign me up tonight.
Well, it's not one thing, it's everything. Oprah started taking weight loss meds in 2023. After dodging the question with ET, she eventually revealed it all in a primetime special and has now co-written a book.
I starved myself for nearly 5 months and then wheeled out that wagon of fat.
Well, for what?
But the very next day, I started to gain it back.
Well, we can turn off the
Said she
flats.
stopped using the meds for 1 year in the beginning of 2024. After gaining 20 pounds, she went back on them and now says
All right.
it's going to be a lifetime thing. Oprah's openness has laid the groundwork for other celebs to speak candidly about
So there's
their
that.
one use. Amy Schumer says she lost around 50 pounds.
Let me go ahead and say,
About 31, and Rosie O'Donnell says she's now a size 12, calling the shot a quote lifesaver. I just want people to be liberated. Oprah says the meds are a tool to help manage
All right.
messages sent to the brain about overeating. She needs to drink plenty of water and advises others
turn that
to
back
start slow.
on. See how things are looking.
6 days a week.
All right, and what we need
Hiking, cardio, or
is the underwater filter.
So many people in this country who are suffering from weight and obesity. It's really not your fault, it's your brain. And so once you figure that out, you can begin to get help to help you manage it however you choose to do that.
Let's move on to a new development in the double murder investigation of Rob and Michelle Reiner. A security hold had been placed on their medical records. The Los Angeles Police Department tells ET the order was not sought to undermine transparency, but instead to ensure detectives from Robbery and Homicide Division learned of important information surrounding their deaths before the media and the public.
There are very, very complex, serious issues that are associated with this case.
Alan Jackson is representing the Reiner's youngest son, Nick. He's being charged with 2 counts of first-degree murder.
Oh, I still got this whole thing.
How Nick Reiner is put up for his expensive legal team.
Let me try that again. Just make sure that worked out right.
The O.J. Simpson defense attorney, Robert Shapiro.
A lot of people.
Hey, thank you, Spartan. I appreciate it.
Menendez brothers.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you're enjoying the forum here.
Do you think you'll get out?
Nick's arraignment is scheduled for January 2nd.
Okay, I need more than this, though. So let's focus on the background for a minute, you guys.
Taking ML prescription drugs for his mental health struggles.
I am cutting down, so I got rid of the Xanax every day.
I did a water image.
Take it.
As a matter of fact, let's do a gradient first.
That's good. Doing
Right?
It'll be helpful. Yeah, just focusing on overall.
Your background gradient.
I leave that stuff. The aspiring model grew up in the spotlight alongside his famous parents and his sister, actress Kaya.
You know, I work all the time, every day for everything.
So I go to my gradient tools.
I'm learning a couple of
First, let me go to my lasso. I need my rectangle actually. See, let me surrender out this panel.
The pair Christmas vacation in Miami. One day earlier, they were spotted with friends having dinner at a steakhouse.
All right, and then let's go to my gradient set.
They've been spending as much time together as possible, and Glenn loves cheering Michelle on in her career. This, as Glenn opened up just last month on CBS,
Like so.
wanting to settle down.
I really want kids. I really want that phase of life. It's not far away. And at the same time, I realize it's going to take a very specific
All right.
to navigate this.
Let's see. Let's deselect.
Dakota Johnson.
Actually, I'll tell you what. No, don't deselect. I need my situation up here.
TMZ with new photos of the pair looking cozy out to dinner with friends. Dakota was reportedly all cuddled up on the singer who's married to this Temple Pillsbury. The sighting comes 7 months after Dakota split from another musician.
So use a generic water background.
Headlines: George and Amal Clooney were now officially French citizens, along with their 8-year-old twins, amid concerns about paparazzi in Hollywood. The couple purchased an $8.3 billion farm in France, which has strong privacy laws in 2021.
You're keeping Italy, now in France, so that's 2 languages, because we know they speak Italian, and they speak French too. You know who doesn't? That's right. I try. I'm learning.
Meanwhile, Chris Hemsworth's 13-year-old daughter, India Rose, is embracing Hollywood. She's officially reprising her role as Thor's daughter in the highly anticipated Avengers Doomsday.
I'm not too distracted to this vlog.
Okay, yeah, this looks pretty good.
Are they unfazed by your Marvel thing?
All right.
Pretty boring process.
The just dropped teaser is actually the second promoted film out next December.
And let's see.
Marvel dropped this gift. Chris Evans will also return.
I am gonna add an effect layer to this as well.
Because in his trailer, the new dad in real life was cradling a newborn baby.
So, gratitude, and it's humbling, and yeah, it's very special. I can do this all day.
Yeah. Okay, there's a bit of a spoiler alert on this next story if you're not among the 13.5 million who've already been
Go ahead, the bubbles on here.
E.T. was exclusive with the cast in Paris, breaking down the twists and turns and that unexpected Alfie and Mindy romance.
Add some bubbles right here. Some additional bubbles. And let's make this a glow dodge. Now that we know exactly what's happening here.
We gotta be. Yeah.
Darren loves that.
Yeah, I love messy situation.
I love that. Another messy situation.
All right.
Has multiple bubbles.
I think that should be enough bubbles to tell that we're underwater.
Brian Greenberg and the Italian Marcello.
Gabrielle's character is just always there, but he also
All right.
has some journey this year.
The big question is, for the finale, streaming now on Netflix, will Emily follow?
All right, let's go ahead and save.
No, I mean, if we get to go to Greece, fine. That's what we're waiting for.
And if you're waiting for more new TV to watch,
This series could definitely be a Hallmark love story for these couples.
Let's get the second chance love.
All right.
Matthew Lawrence and Chili, who have been dating for 3 years now, will help 5 former couples give their relationship another go on Second Chance Love.
All right. So what we really need to do now. Oh, and also I thought about it. I need to do like a holographic gradient. So let me snatch that up here. They put on his suit, of course. Let's see, what did I come in with before?
ET's on set. Potential.
TV exclusive.
One of network TV's top shows with new episodes on the way.
And then
It's a gradient to.
Then Jessica Simpson gets retrospective
So let me go back to my gradient set.
and reveal it. It takes a lot to embarrass. Why her $1 million music video with Ashton Kutcher never saw the light of day.
That video got canned for the whole thing.
People always ask me, Rob, why do you stay so positive? Great question. Simple answer. I play Royal Kingdom. I mean, the game has no ads, which keeps me feeling easy to see. And the fact that you can play without Wi-Fi means I have pure joy in the palm of my hand anytime I want it. So, when negativity knocks on your door, just smile.
And I just like remember which one of these I actually used. I think it was this one right here, if I'm not mistaken.
Sports bras to minimize bras. Had a complicated relationship. And then I found a lump, breast cancer. During treatment, I asked about Kisqali, a pill that can help reduce my risk of cancer return. Now, I have a new perspective on what matters. Kisqali, with an aromatase
Alright.
for adults with stage 2 and 3, HR positive, HER2 negative, early breast cancer with a high risk of recurrence. Kisqali.
Let me go back to the color layer.
Problems and low white blood cell counts. The new results in serious infections.
Select the light blue portions of the suit.
Your heart and blood before and during treatment.
And then I'm gonna do another gradient.
Chest pain or dizziness. Before taking this cup,
Layer.
doctor all your medical conditions, medicines you take, and if you're breastfeeding, pregnant, or planning to be, as it can harm your unborn.
So let's do that. Let's make another gradient layer.
I'm doing more today to help protect my tomorrow because I'm more than just breast cancer.
It's E.T. in the bowling book. They kind of that's a great thing. Big dream. Tomorrow. In Music City, join host Hardy and Bert Kreischer, along with Jason Aldean, Lane Wilson, Bailey Zimmerman, and more. Country's biggest names, one massive night. The countdown is on.
Alright, this is the part where I gotta register. It said
Tomorrow, it's the best part of your town from start to finish, and it's all free.
let's see, and then what we need to do here. We need to
Driving, and that's when I hit my hand. That's where I was feeling my pain.
first off
Voice.
you'll need to do it. So let's go ahead and
Welcome back, everybody, to Entertainment Tonight. High Potential returns a week from today with brand new episodes. The show is a massive hit for
Yo.
ABC as its #1 show of the season. Captain Laura is on set.
Oh, yeah.
oh delete set. Okay.
For season 2, and
Yeah, we only need one set.
ET exclusive.
Alright, and now what I need to do.
man is a dangerous one. It wouldn't be, I feel like, a season of
I need to make a duplicate of the last
Yes, sir.
gradient that I use.
What I want is for my nail to compete with my
Right.
actual performance. And it's something that's a tough up.
Alright, then open up settings again.
Judy Leslie and Dennis gave us an exclusive tour of the set. Okay, so this is that.
Let's see, which one was it that I was gonna use?
Can't look at these because you can't look at them.
I think it was number 9.
All interrogations happen here.
Yeah, number 9.
And we find out.
Well, that's the bar.
So,
And we're gonna rename it Hollow 9.
Coming up, I had this, Jessica, unfiltered and
Right.
flinching. She rewinds the wildest chapters of her life.
My parents were split from the back to the
Right.
front, and I had no underwear.
Hide that, and we're gonna come in and add the grading. Like so.
On dinner.
How's that blue?
Let's see, we'll probably bring it closer. Probably get something like this.
Dayquil intense flu.
Symptoms with Dayquil Intense.
All right, that's all it takes.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coffee making aching fever power through flu medicine.
All right, and let's go ahead and save because we got that taken care of. All right, so all we really need to focus on now is rendering. So that's what we gotta do here. And I'm gonna do that here in just a minute because I need a refill and whatnot. So let me pause here for a minute, you guys. If y'all need to get yourself something that's not going or something to drink or whatever, feel free to get yourself something as well. I'm gonna go ahead and do that and I will be right back. So hang tight. Be right back.
Big fans. The Buck got its own fresh off of first round home. Look for the extra reps. Help them roll through round 2. Get the college playoff insights you need from the guys who've been there. Only on the Triple Option. Presented by Wendy's.
More than headlines. We've been reading all your comments this morning.
Oh, wait.
Cincinnati, every weekday at 9 a.m. It's what?
About 2026 in style with a massive New Year's sale. Get free furniture in every department. Buy a recliner and get a free chairside table and get 12 months no interest financing during the New Year's sale at Furniture Fair.
It's red tag time at Cheap Sweaty Chevrolet. Together, let's drive and get 0% APR on 2026 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab Turbo Max. Only at Cheap Sweaty Chevrolet in Tri-County.
Dad, it's your shop. Having John Daly as your designated swinger, that's a power.
This cannot be ignored.
I don't think America's life is teaching me long-term regulation.
That's also a power move. Morgan and Morgan.
America's largest injury offer. People.com.
Welcome to Hell's Kitchen, Broadway's hit musical from Alicia Keys.
Every song if anybody knew Empire State of Mind is all in the show.
Meet Allie, a 17-year-old girl full of fire. Meet the musical mentor who changes her life and her family, who lifts her up. With exhilarating choreography, Hell's Kitchen is all about finding yourself, your purpose, and the people who inspire you. Hell's Kitchen, playing at the Aeronaut Center January 13th and 25th.
Remember splitting our pants at Madison's Square Garden? None of your business, but I'm a virgin. I've always been open. Let's crossbow. It takes a lot to embarrass me. Hi, I'm Jessica Simpson, and this is my ET retrospect. It is my first cover, so it's really, really exciting. Oh boy, 19 years old. These pants are definitely staying on. Yeah, that was Madison Square Garden. My pants ripped in the back, ripped totally in half. I mean, the popped open. I remember splitting our pants at Madison Square Garden. I mean, my pants were split from the back to the front, and I had no underwear. My mom came running backstage, and just being a mother, just took the pants off for me and gave me her jeans. So I got out there, I sang, I got a standing ovation. This was my first music video, but there's a version 1 that nobody has ever seen. I casted Ashton Kutcher as the male model of my love interest. It was a $1 million video.
what happened was my hair was a little bit wavy, and the head of the label wanted my hair straight. So that video got canned. Well, it's somebody you brought up Ashton because we were upset about that 70s show. We were, oh my gosh,
Let's do it.
Michael, I don't do that. Oh, I'll never forget Tony Ashton. I was a virgin. He's like, why? Is this chicken when I had or is this fish? No, I just did another chicken and tea commercial not too long ago. So, that mermaid keeps on giving. I am about to start shooting a documentary. I have a lot of footage. I started filming, I would say probably 2015, just at random, being single again, and all this that I'm going through. There's a lot of story to tell. Duke's Concert changed the trajectory of my entire career. I probably am one of the most talked about ladies in the industry when it comes to weight. And I just realized that as long as I'm good enough for myself, like that's who I need to make happy. My daughters are so confident, by the way, like people want to be like Maxwell because she just has this understanding of herself that's so beautiful. And Lovely Birdie wants to perform, so she loves everyone. To me, it's not like as far as the song is go. This is just Thursday.
All right, I'm back.
You'll feel at home this way.
All right, I'm back.
I'm not a dancer. All right, it's right.
Take a sip of water.
To do all spare, I would make sure they got the right person. I actually left that hoping to act.
Hey, what's going on, Nico? How you doing? Welcome on in. Right? Yeah, it definitely was.
Coming up, all I have to do is stay away from my pen. You are first look at the Malcolm in the Middle.
Hey, that's what's up.
Who passed on the upcoming reboot?
I like moving on to other things.
I'm not doing too bad, to be honest. So I can't really complain too much. I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad that you're doing good, though, man. That's definitely what's up.
You love from real down, but without the allergen, plus it has a baffle box
All right.
that prevents the fibers from shifting. This is so soft.
All right, we're gonna render this out right now, you guys.
They say you can sanitize, deodorize, and clean any non-porous surface in as little as 2 minutes with basic tap
Let's see, what is
You can
this?
refill and reuse this chemical-free cleaner, so it also helps reduce the waste of all those cleaning bottles and pipes. We have seen these for as high as $110, but we have them for $19.99. That's an 81% savings. Get these deals while supplies last at morningsafe.com.
Immerse yourself in the splendor of a holiday season and complete your journey.
No, what did I do here? Why is it nothing done?
Shop from 18 brands and 15 dealerships. We have it all. Drive used from Greater Cincinnati's used car
I don't know. I'm not even gonna worry about it. I just leave it. It's probably gonna be like something useless or whatever. All right, let's go ahead and a couple of shadow layers here.
We're not waiting for the new year to give it everything we've got. At Planet Fitness, we are finishing strong. Enjoy 24-hour access at most clubs we enjoy for $1 down, $15 a month, cancel anytime, and pay nothing until January 17th. Deal ends September 31st.
On Ultima Morgan and Morgan and Morgan, every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us. Morgan and Morgan, for the people.com.
So, are you ready for the new year, Nico? You have any plans for the new year? Yeah, it really did, honestly.
When you need help now, there's Beacon Now.
You and me both.
Beacon Now offers.
Well, I'm not gonna say directly to myself that I'm gonna stay home because unfortunately I gotta work New Year's Day. It kind of sucks, but I get extra pay.
Our nationally recognized.
Believe it or not.
We'll see you as soon as possible. Helping you get back
But this is like the first time I ever worked on New Year's Day, to be honest.
Toyotathon is on at Beachmont Toyota. It's the perfect time to find great deals on your favorite models.
Looks like a first time for anything.
For 39 months, you can drive home the 2026 Corolla, built for everyday dependability, standout fuel efficiency, and a comfortable drive. It's equipped with smart safety features.
But I'm gonna turn the bubble back off. Yeah, this giant bubble.
Year after year. These Toyotathon
Because right now it's like in the way.
Shop online or visit Beachmont Toyota today. Cassidy Arsenal to tracking your
Like, let's go ahead and tackle down the horns.
Weeknights on Local 12 and 24/7 on local12.com. Traffic consideration provided by. When you don't use Bounce, dryer heat can be a real monster. It turns clothes into static magnets for your hair. Use Bounce.
Hey, there we go. Oh, so you're in college, I take it?
Resistant clothes. Jackpot Party, the legendary free-to-play mobile slots game is giving away a $2,000 shopping spree every day. Because when it comes to winning, Jackpot Party always gives you more. Download Jackpot Party for free and play for a chance to win a $2,000 shopping spree. You just saw enough babies right there. Babies for too long, huh? Not 18, we're up all night. Here's what we're on her big return to Las Vegas. Please join us tomorrow for that. Now, we've got one more thing to show you before we say goodnight. Everybody. My life is fantastic, and all I have to do is stay away from my family. After 19 years, they're back. Malcolm in the Middle, Life's Still Unfair premieres April 10th on Hulu and Hulu on Disney+. And like Frankie Muniz, Malcolm is a dad. Malcolm has been intentionally hiding himself from this family for years. I love it because everyone's so cool and so nice. E.T. was with the crew back in 2000, the year the show first premiered. Everyone is back to reprise their role except Dewey.
Uh-oh.
Eric Fair Sullivan left Hollywood and is now pursuing his master's
Studying English language and literature.
replaced by Caleb.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that definitely don't sound too good. So what's keeping you from not trying to like pass the class? Just out of curiosity.
A fire tears through a local town hall. The investigation.
Our showroom offers more than just doors. Experience the difference in every step, from carpet to hardwood, vinyl to tile. We provide options that perfectly.
But is there like something in general that's keeping you from trying to pass the class? Then again, I'm just curious. If you don't want to talk about it, it's all good. I just thought I'd just ask. Because I kind of have been like in a similar situation that you have, to where I'm just like slacking and falling behind on all my studies and whatnot, which it can actually cost me and everything. Because I know like life happens and all that other stuff. But at the same time with me dealing with life and everything, I try to keep it upon myself and take responsibility for keeping my grades up. That way I can like try to pass my classes. So I've been in those kind of situations. And then where it actually hit me hard at was when I was in my graphic design program in college. Like, I was doing the work and everything. Like, don't get me wrong, I really was. But what it actually hit me at was when I took like some kind of constructive criticism. Let's see, I've been trying to pass it, but I'm failing it. I spent 4 years on this uni, and the class was from the first year, so that's pretty bad. I'll try one more time, or I'll just drop out, or try another uni course, or whatever it's called. I thought about studying art. Yo, studying art, that's not bad. I think that'd be a good place to study. A good master and whatnot. And then just a words of advice. If you want a career in art, I'm just going to tell you this right now. You don't really have to go to school for it. But then again, it's your decision. But you don't have to just go to school just to study art. Because pretty much myself, in general, I'm a self-taught artist. So I don't really need to go to college for that. But I did go to college for graphic design. You know, things got kind of shaky during my time with it. And again, like constructive criticism is what it hit me bad at. Like, I just couldn't deal with it anymore, so I had to drop out of it and do something else. And then the other thing I was going to mess with was, I think it's called graphic imaging, I believe. Is that true, Nico? Yeah, I think it was like graphic imaging I was majoring in. But that didn't last long because that program was shutting down once I got into it. So there ain't no use of me trying to finish it. Oh, so you're from Macedonia. Okay. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense, yo. Like, learning a language from another country is definitely a challenge. Because you definitely gotta get used to that language in order to be successful with whatever it is that you're trying to do. I totally get it. Oh, okay. I get you. Yeah, that part can be challenging though, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I think they'll have like some kind of different meanings depending on different vocabulary terms or whatever that you're trying to learn. But I get you though. And honestly, that actually comes with a challenge itself. Especially if you're not sure what an actual word means and all that. Cause I had to go through that too, honestly, just to get like a good context of it. Let's see, the reason why I wanted to study English and English literature is because I wanted to write a book with my characters and David and thought studying it would help improve my English understanding. Oh yeah, it definitely would though, honestly. And yeah, you could definitely do a comment though on it, to be honest with you. Now that I'm gonna tell you right now, you don't have to go to school just to learn how to put together a comic. That you can actually learn yourself if you actually have like the expertise and whatnot. But however, if you try to put together a comic, that I just want to advise you that this gotta be like some different things and techniques that you would have to learn. Yep, they sure are, yo. So yeah, I would definitely look at the tutorials. They would definitely help you big time. If you ever want to like try to make your own comic, you know, it definitely helps. But I definitely understand where you're coming from. Cause I think in like when I was taking like one of my high school exams to graduate, I think I remember that I had to like take like the reading, excuse me, like the reading tests, like over and over, and I feel so bummed out that I haven't gotten a chance to pass it, which is kind of disappointing. But luckily enough, since I got like some kind of special disability and whatnot, I was able to actually graduate from high school. So that actually helped me out pretty well, regardless if I didn't pass one or two of my exams to graduate. So yeah, sometimes it can definitely be a struggle though. Like I'm gonna be totally honest with you. But at the end of the day, you just gotta like try to study different things and actually learn from it, you know? And definitely learning how to read is right up there. That's gonna be like your number one thing to actually try to focus on is reading and learning how to like, I don't know, say things and learning like the meaning of different terms, stuff like that. So it's definitely what we consider more like a learning process to go through and all that other stuff. And then let me ask you this, Nico. If you was to do a comic, would you try to like write your own story, or would you want to like try to like do like the visuals and stuff, like drawing, inking, coloring, stuff in that nature? Like, what would you want it to do, or would you want to like try to do all of it? Because I think it's pretty cool to do it that way, but it won't be that easy. Because you definitely need to have like the time and the patience, especially if it's like a huge comic project that you would do and all that stuff. But it's fun, but it definitely comes with a challenge. Oh, that's what's up. I'll bet. Yeah, patience is definitely going to be key though when it comes to doing stuff like I'm doing right here. I'm working on my own comic. So you're definitely going to have that patience in you. Because honestly, I'm not in no rush or anything. Like I don't you never want to like try to like rush my work. Because if I do that, then things is gonna look kind of awkward and kind of messy and whatnot. So I try not to rush. Right, I just noticed something. Oh, he actually followed me too. Yo, thank you for following me on Instagram, Nico. Much appreciated, yo. Thank you for that follow. Let's go ahead and let's save and let's do a follow-up here with the shadows. Y'all liking how I'm going with this so far? Oh, that's what's up. I really appreciate that, yo. Oh, it's all good. But I appreciate it though. Thank you, thank you. And then I'll tell you one thing. I thought about going to take like some kind of like, I don't know. Let me think. What's it called? Like I wanted to be like a writer or something. Wow, that long? Hey, yo, you've been following me for the long run, my dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I could have took an English, but that wasn't my strong suit. because way back in my school days, I was more like a math person because I really like to work with numbers and all that. So that was like my stronger suits when it comes to like my own education and whatnot. So that was like something I was really interested in. But I really wasn't never meant to be like my own writer and whatnot. But then when I got started working in the comics and all that, I just like know right away that I have to do more than just actually drawing like pictures and whatnot. Like, of course, I can draw my own characters, but at the same time, the main focus of me trying to do comics is to actually tell a story. So in that case, I really had to get into the habit of actually writing my own stories. So I would have to like consider myself a writer at that point, which I am, since I'm like an indie comic creator. So pretty much I gotta like pull out all the heavy stuff. So I would have to like write my own story, and then I gotta do the art for it. Like I gotta do like all the sketches and everything. I gotta do the colors and like everything that comic creators would do, you know? So I have to do all that. Just to make my own comic. So it's a lot to actually take in if you're actually trying to make a comic independently. But I'll tell you one thing, if you try to work for somebody like Marvel or DC, you kind of have like the easy way out. Because you won't have to do like all the heavy lifting. Like if you wanted to like be a penciler for somebody, all you can do is sketch and draw. Or if you wanted to like try to work with inks and whatnot, then you'll be like an inker. So you'll be doing like all those kind of things. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. So yeah, if you're working for like Marvel and DC, you could do either like one or two things, but at the same time, I'll just say have fun with it and just do what you enjoy doing, you know? Like enjoy what you like doing best. That's gonna be easy enough for you to handle. If you know what I mean. Let's let them go down just a little bit. Okay, I did that already. Okay, let's go ahead and blend. All right, thank you for hanging out for a bit, Nico. All right, you have a good night. Oh, wait, that emote. Oh, that's pretty cute. But yeah, thank you for hanging out though for a bit. Thank you for stopping by and everything. You have a wonderful night. Right? Yeah, I hope everything work out for you at 2026. Most definitely. Definitely gonna wish you a perfect, successful life, my dude. So hopefully you'll be able to get into things that you enjoy doing. You know? But yeah, you have yourself a great rest of the night. Thank you for stopping in. So guys, I can tell you right now, we are going to finish this panel because there ain't really much to actually do. So I gotta say this one is the easiest panel of them all. Cause like I'm not doing nothing but working with hands and all that, as y'all guys can see. All right, let's get the other hand taken care of. Let's go. About to get hype up in here. Hey. Let's go. Yes, sir. Hey. Someone's up in here again. Alright. Hey, let's go. Yes, sir. All right. Shadows are done, you guys. Let's go ahead and save. So far, so good, right? All right, let's go ahead and make a couple of highlights. Aww. Get that love. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Raise the roof. Raise the roof. Hey, hey, hey. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see, it's a screen layer. My bad. Yikes. I just yawned. All right, let's add the reflect the I'm talking out my head right now. That's why I had to highlight you guys. Now this hand right here in the far. Where's it? Yep. Tomorrow's the last day of 2025, y'all. All right. So, like I was saying, this hand back here, I'm just gonna give it one highlight since it's gonna be a little far in the distance. While the other hand is gonna get all the highlights since it's up close. So that's how we're gonna do it. Right? Got one of those hands. Got that right. We're gonna talk about baller. Right? See, even with me, yo. I always got tricks up my sleeve. Hey, hey. Yo, you guys been getting down with it, my dude. Who's the target? Okay, let's go down here. Oh, I'm the target? Uh-oh. Trying to take me out. Ah! You can't take me. I'm gonna survive. Let me stop. Right? Yeah, she really worked hard on that emote. Like you're gonna try to catch those Z's. All right, let's do the joke of the day, cause like it's late and no one didn't respond. I don't know if y'all guys ready or not, but we're gonna go ahead and do the joke of the day now. Alexa, what is your joke of the day?
Today I was going to tell you a sock joke, but I got cold feet.
Okay, no wonder we was not hesitating to get the joke, cause Echo has cold feet. That's why. No wonder. Echo has those cold feet, yo. Well, that explains everything, because it's cold over here right now, to be honest. Oh, bet. You gonna show me an echo? Let me see this. Oh, you're drawing. Okay. I know exactly what you mean. Hey, hey. Nice. Yes, sir. What you wondering? All right, let's get the other hand here. Whoops, no, definitely don't use white. My goodness. Never use white for your highlights, you guys. You know, it's like the lightest color, but we want some flavor, so don't use white. Because then things isn't gonna look too pretty. It'll be too transparent to what the image is looking like. So don't use it. Just don't do it. Oh, y'all are. Y'all sit on y'all chilling moment. Nice. Well deserved, yo. I think I earned it. Oh, I bet. Snuggling together and watching movies, I bet. Oh, I bet. Hey, just you two is good. You know? The better the merrier. Let's see, on this shoulder, we're just gonna do one highlight, so that's good right there. Go with this hand right here and what I did right here across the strap. I can come in with some extra highlights. So we'll do a effect the highlight here. No, I'm not gonna do that. Let's go ahead and blend. I'll start up here. Yeah, let me go get a bigger brush. Get this cleaned up here. Oh, let me not forget about this. We'll get that in a minute. Okay. Let's turn the bubble back on and let's save. All right, now we want to come in with a rim light. So we're going to go ahead and set that up here. So far, so good, right, guys? Going to add glow. All right, and then we're going to use our favorite tool, the Magic Shaper. Here we go, y'all. Bet. Then we're going to put that above. Thanks. All right, and let's save. No bounce light. All right. So that's pretty much all we need to do with this panel, you guys. Except we need to come in with the filter. So we're going to do the exact same thing that we did earlier. So let's go ahead and have at it. I'm going to select this. And this. I'm going to group these up together. Close the folder. And I'm going to duplicate this same folder. Right. All right, now let's go ahead and open these up. And then with this photo, we're gonna come in and merge all these together, all these layers. Right? So we're gonna merge them just like that. And we could actually turn this off, because we don't need it on right now. So it's the original folder. And here's the duplicated one right here. All right, and let's go ahead and turn on the filter. Go motion blur. Like so. Let's see if I wanted to change it. Let's see what happens at 20. Let's see. Let's try it. See what happens. Yeah, guys, remember we're underwater, so it's gonna look like that. But how you guys like that? How's that looking? Let's go ahead and say this panel is done. How's that looking, you guys? All right. We are going to reverse now and go back to panel 2 because we're going to go ahead and start coloring everything in for that. With the time we got left. So we'll close frame 3 up. Let's go ahead and go to frame number 2. Let's see. I think they have like other seaweed in there. If I'm not mistaken. Yes, that. There we go. All right, well, let me just leave that out for right now because right now we're going to go ahead and color these two in. So let's go ahead and just like turn that off for right now. And we're going to lay in some colors here. So let's go ahead, we're going to make a flat color layer. And now I gotta remind myself, did we duplicate the inks? Well, I'm gonna do it one more time anyway. So I can pop out a little bit more. All right. Let's do some flats. All right, so we're gonna go to our standard color set. Let's see, I think what I do on the left, I think I'm gonna do red. That's a flat color. And then we'll worry about the other guy in a minute. In this case, Mr. Bubbles. But Geyser, let's go ahead and get him situated here. All right, that don't look right. Let's look at the model. Okay, yeah, that's his arm. Okay, so we need to include that. All right. All right, let's see. All right, and then as for the other dude, we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna do probably uh between magenta and green. I think I'll do green. For the black color here for Mr. Bubbles. Okay, I think we actually did great here. All right, let me go ahead and save. All right. Now that we got those flattening in, we'll go ahead and we'll work on the colors, the actual colors. Right. So, working from left to right, we'll start with Geyser. Let's see, I'm just gonna sample a full body. Actually, most importantly, let's do the skin, which will be this light blue color right here. Come in with my, oops, excuse me, my bad. I'm gonna try something here. Make this the reference layer, and also I need to make another layer for the colors itself. All right. Most importantly, I want to have this turned on because we're building from the reference layer. All right, so let's go ahead and pop this in. I'll tell you what, let's use the enclosing fill. Yeah, do me justice. There we go. Is that how we rated tonight? OG? All right, so that's the skin color. All right, now I need to go to my reference. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna start with the hair and eyes. So let's start off with the eyes first. And like build off of that a little bit. So is that who we rating tonight, OG? We rating Jay or Draco? Oh, you can turn off the reference. Okay, why won't this pick up? Right now, I got the right idea. It's that my enclosing field didn't want to work. This is crazy. Or in this case, we'll use our lasso fill. Right. All right. And then let's go ahead and get the T while I'm at it. Just like that. All right. Now his hair. Oops. Back with the lasso fill. Obviously, like a half an hour ago, you guys. Bet. Yeah, we'll definitely rate them. All right. Let's look back over here. Let's see. Let's get the trident head here. And like that again. Okay, let's straighten this up a little bit. So yeah, 20 minutes. Alright, so that's the trident. Alright, let's get the body of the suit. Go ahead and take care of that. Excuse me. Let's see, I think I'm just gonna do it piece by piece, that way I can get like an actual selection of what area I'm gonna color in. Okay, let me clean it up a little bit. Thank you, Starface. I appreciate it, yo. I really do. Yeah, I got another pound. Did you see the other pound that I just finished by any chance? Because I managed to get all the hands done and all that. I don't know if you saw it or not. So I managed to get past that one without any issues. Yeah, let me zoom out a little bit so I can try to select all of this in one go. Alright, I gotta judge for myself on where this is going to. Right? So I gotta say I'm actually hitting the right spot. Because with all this covering, I can't really tell where I'm at. So we gotta make better judgments for ourselves. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the second part of this. Actually, better yet, why don't we hit up with the sleeve next? And then at this weight, I'm gonna probably need some guidance, right? So let me just like see where the mannequin stands. Yeah, I didn't get all the body, but that's okay. We can definitely work around this. Let's see, maybe turn this off for a minute. Ooh, I almost had it. All right, now we gotta get the center portions over here. So let's do that. I don't know exactly what I missed on here, but with all this blocking my view, I can't really tell too much. Right, that's the harpoon. Okay, never mind. I'm not paying no attention to that. I want to try to clean this up a little bit. But I would probably say bring this around. Alright, again, I gotta make better judgment here. I gotta like pinpoint where everything's gonna lead up to. Alright, we'll finish coloring him up and then we'll stop. Oh, and even the sketch can actually help me out also. Oh, you know what? Trying to figure out what I did, y'all. Okay, actually, let me do this. I think I want to do it like that instead. You know what? If I'm gonna do inks, I think I should use the same method vested. Is that I put in all the colors first before I start inking. I think I'm gonna do it like that from now on. That make my life a lot easier. To do my line art and then from there try to put in all the heavy inking. So I might need to try to use that method from here on out. Okay. Look again. You know, that'll be all right. I'm not even gonna like fight around it. Yes, sir. Bet. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for sure, man. Most definitely. Yeah, you have yourself a good night, Starface. I'm gonna be wrapping up two here in a minute. Just as soon as I get the rest of this colored in right here. Yeah, we're gonna be out of here too in a second. So right around here. All right, we just gotta get the back piece and then that's it. So let me just like take a quick look and then get that situated. Let's see, I don't think I need the mannequin on anymore. Turn that off. Oops. As long as we got the line right covering that up, then we're good. You know, I would probably like want to go over that a little bit more. All right, I just gotta get over here and then we're done for the night. I'm gonna should use the last one too. Okay, I think we got it, you guys. We got everything figured out. All right, yeah, this is good. All right, so I'll do right here is colored in. So he's good to be rendered. All right. I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah, okay, I think we got it. And that's that. I can just like leave that on for now. All right. Let me go ahead and save this real quick. All right, you guys. Half of the coloring on panel 2 is halfway done. So we just got coloring the other half, which in this case is Mr. Bubbles. So we'll work on that part next week, right? But we definitely made some progress today, you guys. We got 2 panels completely done with colors in detail, right? So we did that, and now we're working on another panel, right? So we definitely knocked it out. Yo, what happened with Jail? Is he still on? What was we rating him? All right, so yeah. So we'll get Mr. Bubbles colored in when we work on this next week. And then from there, we can get both of them the detail that they need. And then we can knock out the other 2 panels below. But other than that, great progress today, you guys. We definitely made some great progress. So I'm going to give myself a round of applause. Because I definitely knocked it out of the park. Heck, I'll give myself another one, of course. Because you boys in here just doing the thing. All right, so yeah, we're gonna leave it here for now, and we're gonna pick this back up next week. So yeah, but definitely they made some great progress today, guys. All right, let's go ahead and go to me for a minute, and let's figure out what we're gonna do about this raid. Are we raiding jail or are we raiding Blue Skittle? Let me look at my roster real quick on Twitch. Or did JO go off? Oh yeah, he's gone. Okay. All right, well, a Blue Skittle it is. I'm too late to get jail. Yeah, he already gone off. All right, so yeah, we'll do a Blue Skittle. Let me see what they're doing. I'm about to say, that's not his stream, is it? Because he doesn't do that kind of art. Well, let me see what he's working on. Okay, he's doing some good stuff over here. Oh, let me mute that. Shakes.
But yeah, thank you so much.
That's the wrong button. All right, he's doing something good over here. All right, we're gonna go ahead and go over there tonight, you guys. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and get the hexagon symbol into the chat. Let's get that set up, and we can get this raid started. All right, we're gonna copy this and we'll get this started here. All right, you guys, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me today. You guys have been amazing as always. Definitely thank you guys for coming in, reach out to me and all that good stuff. And by all means, I definitely thank you guys for just choosing to hang out with your boy, because it definitely means a lot that you guys come in and give me that love and support like I always do. So definitely thank you guys for just being here and just giving your boy your love and support. And also thanks to OG, and there's another person that rated me. Stay drawing. They raided me earlier, so definitely thank you guys for the raid. You guys are the best. Thank y'all for sharing your community with me. And yeah, definitely thank you guys for this coming in and just hanging out with your boy, because it definitely means a lot that y'all guys give me that love and support as always. So definitely thank you guys for this being here. You guys are the best. All right, what we're going to do right now is that we are going to go ahead and we're going to raid a Blue Skittle. They are doing some digital art over on their channel, so let's go ahead and check them out and see what they're getting into. So come on down with me if y'all guys can. The raid call is in the chat, so for all my Koopy watching the stream, if you are a sub, copy the raid call with the raid emotes and hex symbol emotes, and all the followers will get the hearts. So feel free to do that if y'all guys can. And also be sure to follow me on my socials and Discord so that way you know when I'm going live again and see what progress I'm making on projects. And if you got any other emotes, feel free to use those as well. And then if you cannot stay for long, at least say hi, and then you can go separate from there after that. Alright, so guys, tomorrow we are still going to do art. We are going to be working on Super 6 Origins this time around. So we're going to go back and work on the page that we was doing the other day and try to get through the panels and all that good stuff. So that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow, you guys. So hopefully you guys will come down and check that out, because it's going to be fun and exciting. You guys don't want to miss any moment of that. So hope you guys are there to see that. But until then, remember to keep on drawing, because your creativity and progress will come to life, and don't you forget it. Alright, so with that being said, let's go through a Blue Skittle. Let's go give them that love and support. And I will see you guys back here tomorrow afternoon at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. As always, thank y'all so much for hanging with me today. You guys have been amazing. You guys have been one of a kind. And you all have a great rest of the night. Peace out, y'all. Let's go to a Blue Skittle. Let's go give them that love and support. And I'll see you guys back here tomorrow. Y'all have a good night. Peace out, y'all. Let's go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.